Greetings, folks. Just doing a bit of audio testing. All right, I've made sure that worked. All right, gonna go ahead and finish running the ads now. Thank you. All right, welcome to the pre-stream, everyone. My name is Coinstamp, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven. Well, welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Gonna try to start having a few minutes of this, just to kind of chat with folks. All that fun stuff. While I sip my nice hot cup of coffee. I will have to go get cough drops, though, to manage the symptoms of... Well, not the symptoms, but, like, the continued mucosal drip. Yuck. Gross. Wish it weren't me. All right, greetings everybody. Coinstamp here, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, and welcome back to some more ERRDABFSO routing. That stands for Elden Ring Reforged, Deathless, all bosses fire spells only. It is a challenge run. Let me explain what we're doing. I'll break it down letter by letter or part by part. ERR is Elden Ring Reforged. It is an overhaul mod made by Team Kirnifr. Or Team Kirnifr, yes, totally. Yes. Yep. Intro successfully butchered. Anyway, Team Reforged, spearheaded by the mod lead developer Kirnifr. There are approximately 13,000 changes that this mod makes to the base game. It's a lot. Too many for me to really, count over, but a short list includes perfect attacking, ducking, deflecting, custom bosses, custom mechanics, new spells, and so much more. If you guys want to know more information about Elden Ring Reforged, please feel free to type in ! Or asterisk if you're on YouTube. Also Twitch, say hi YouTube. Type in ! Or asterisk ERR, ERRW, or ERRD for more information. ERR brings you to the mod page. ! ERRW brings you to the wiki page. And ! ERRD brings you to the Reforged Discord. Not much more to say than that. As for the DABFSO, or DABFSO, as I said, Deathless, all bosses, fire spells only. It is a challenge run that aims to kill all the bosses in Elden Ring Reforged while not dying once, and using only spells that deal fire damage, or utility spells, or a selection of utility tools specified by the rules. If you guys want to know more information about the challenge run in its entirety, please feel free to type in ! Or asterisk rules into the chat for more information. If you want to know more about our routing notes that we're using, you can type in ! DRoute. And if you want to know more about our build, you can type in ! DBuild for more information. Again, YouTubers, feel free to replace any of those with an asterisk, and the sync command should be functional. Please let me know if the commands suddenly stop functioning or don't function. Before we begin, I'm gonna put our one-time donators and our current subscribers up on the panel this month until the 22nd, when this panel rotates out. I'm gonna thank Rasby for his $30 donation. It's much appreciated. And as for our current subscribers, I want to thank Mr. Rowan Darcy for purchasing the aid tier for 1 month. Please enjoy the benefits of your Prime Gaming subscription. And with that, we're gonna swap over to the appropriate scene, and I can fill you guys in. See, it feels a bit too dark for me, too spooky 5 me. But last time we were on the canopy, we died a couple of times. Then we went through the external parts of the Halig tree, defeated Loretta. Then we went to the Halig tree promenade, proceeded to be greeted by a putrid avatar, 4 mounted ballistae, and 2 foot soldiers capable of detonating themselves. That was ultimately what we ended up having to deal with to get into the inner part of Elfale. Once we went there, we discovered pretty quickly that there is an underwater channel, or not an underwater, but like a water channel that's filled with rotten water. And we eventually made our way into the drainage channel and worked from there to get into the inner portions of Elfale. Elfale, I'm going to guess, is Melania's portion of the Halig tree, and it features all of her soldiers. We, of course, have made it. We ended up falling down quite a few holes and proceeded to have some problems we proceeded to have some problems with the setup. Not fun. We're gonna kick things off. I see you down there. I have to be careful. Thankfully, this ain't a hitless run, but we do want to make sure we're not dying to stuff we could actively be avoiding. All right, I know that the Clean Rot Knight is down there. We really don't have any choice but to drop down. It's just a matter of when or how we want to do it. Yep, there's a pest right there. There are also pests over here, too. How is everyone doing? Hopefully well, hopefully well. I got my cup of joe. I've had dinner. I'm more or less ready to get things started. How's everyone? Yeah, I've already asked that. Anyone do anything fun on the weekend? Or, you know, you had a church convention or something that you were... Gotta be careful. I literally just killed them. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. That's, yeah, the enormously boosts physical damage negation. This is probably the type of thing worth getting early, if I'm being honest with you. Go ahead and drink. Wow, that has some excellent arcing. I think we're gonna go mad. Yep, we're gonna go mad. That's fine. The madness helps with our stamina regen, so it's not entirely meaningless or harmful. To be afflicted by madness. You know, I didn't think... Oh, I'm sorry. Hello? So there's not one on the other side? Okay. Is it lantern time? It might be lantern time. Because it is currently nighttime out right now. Gotta be really careful. Are we wanting to head out this way? I'm a tad bit confused on what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we have to head out this way. That's fine. In Kirnifr, I was so expecting a rune piece here, it's not even funny. Also fine. Now we're gonna check our 6, make sure nothing behind us. Okay. Can we just skip all this? What's down here even? I'm sorry, what? As a reminder to folks, I have not been here before, modded or vanilla. So I'm definitely still discovering some things for the first time. we have these Aeonian butterflies. Is this a spot where maybe, is this a spot where you're meant to kind of like fight Millicent sisters? That's the thing I would think of about, about this particular setup. Yeah, also we need to know what the heck is up here. So this is a way back up to the prayer room. But why? I know, my curiosity's really gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, this is like another path up here. It's a way for you to be able to drop down onto some of the other levels. Okay, cool. I'll remind folks that they are more than welcome to use the audio redemption alerts in the bottom left-hand corner of your Twitch chat panel. If you click on it, you should see two icons now. They started rolling out this thing called power-ups. I want to say it's pretty similar to what Trovo is doing, or maybe it's like Trovo inspired. I'm not allowed to change these, or like I can, but I can only change certain parameters about them. I can't change what they actually do or add any extra power-ups. That just can't happen. But if you look underneath the power-ups, there are rewards. Anything in pink is an audio redemption. You pay 50 channel points and it plays. Let's play one right now. Oh. Yeah, you get 10, I want to see you get 10 channel points a minute. Something like that. The rate's usually pretty standardized across most Twitch channels. And of course, if you're subscribed, you get double channel point, like a doubled rate of accumulating channel points. I'm fairly sure, but we can talk more about that later. Right now, we got some slamming to do. No, I'm kidding. We've got some defeating to do. I don't even really care about my runes at this point. All right, Melania. Are you ready? I'm ready. Now, Melania is the most difficult boss in Elden Ring. She has a difficulty tier of 21, which is the highest difficulty tier in the entire game. No boss, not even Radagon or Elden Beast, come close. I think the Hallowed Avatar is the only one that matches her. But all the difficulty tiering really means is, you know, how much health and overall stats they have. There's nothing else to it. Now I do, this kind of a problem. I would love to be able to freeze her out, but because that's typically what you do with Melania. You chuck a frostpot at her, but I don't have any native ability to do this. Let's see if I can't fix it. We might need to grind some resources real soon. Just breaking down all of our materials while we can. Are the golden centipedes? Yes. They do break down to both. They want to make sure our golden centipedes are making amalgam. If at all possible. Melted mushroom. I guess we'll make this just in case. The sacramental buds have to make these. Ooh, toxic mushrooms also have to make these. All right. We can make a few of these. So the idea behind the ritual pots is Malenia has this attack called the waterfowl dance, and if you aim it just right, what you can essentially do is knock her out of it during phase 1 and or 2. I'm not 100% sure if this works, but we're gonna try anyway. I suppose also before we really truly begin, we should probably shuffle out our spells. As we're definitely not gonna be we're not gonna be able to take this entire whole loadout into Elden Ring. It's into Malenia. That's just not happening. We gotta pick our spells accordingly. I don't know what kind of windows she has. I don't know what she's vulnerable to yet. Gonna find out. Flame Cleanse Me, not gonna be particularly worth it. Also, this is the boss fight we need to keep consumables on hand for anyway. We're holding 5 of these preserving boluses, and then the ones we have a lot of, might as well. I think this is good enough. We're gonna find out how horrendous this boss fight's gonna be. Before we begin, I do have a command I need to type out. It's just easier to demonstrate it. For YouTube, it'll take a second, but during boss fights, Malenia especially, you know, I'm not gonna really be super chatty. I'll say hi, but I probably won't even have time to tell you to please wait. So just understand, Malenia is a hard boss fight. She commands respect and attention, and that's what she's gonna get. I'm looking forward to this. With that, I'll see you on the other side. Thanks for your peace, love, and understanding.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited its return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
All right, let's go. Okay, she's got a roll catch. I know she's trained to come in on the drink. Oh, keep doing that, please. All right. Go ahead and cast this. There we go, there's phase one. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that did not take long, and I need more FP. I need way more FP for a fight like that. I do not have enough flasks for that whatsoever. Oh man. Go ahead and take a sip of coffee right now. I would say we probably need a 4 and 9, perhaps a 4 and 10 or 4 and 10, 3 and 10 combination. Yeah, 4 and 9, and switch the wondrous physic to be a mana restore, or mana FP restore instead of an HP restore. That should be sufficient. Let's try again. I'm not gonna get comfortable with that first fight. That seemed too easy. Right, gonna go ahead and have him take aggro for a second. All right. Run. Oh, it's swatting aside my attacks. Good to know. Okay, so she transitioned into waterfowl dance despite not... I have to pay attention to her prosthetic arm. Also, I should not be using rune arcs in a fight where I know I'm gonna have to learn it. It's death number 2. Come on, if we don't come out of this with 35, 45, 70 deaths, something's wrong. Something is way wrong. Ah, damn, you running. You running. You're not... You have no chill. Oh, I'm dead. She just turned around. Goodbye. She just straight up killed me. And you wonder why I don't get close to enemy targets. That's why. Oh well. I wasn't carrying enough runes to care about. Now I can just focus on the fight. Alright, I'm just gonna stay away from that. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go balls to the wall. I'm not going to care even once about generating FP through generators. It is a very risky proposition, and I do not expect it to pass muster whatsoever, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I have to know if it works. I don't expect it to, though. I wouldn't be surprised if this kind of thing were nerfed in future patch updates for ERR and any recent... in any kind of time frame. It's all FP all the time. Only HP we're getting is mainly through the form of bestial vitality. That's it. No other HP regen allowed. It's okay, so she like what? She's grabbing the prosthetic from her left? Is that correct? I need to like summon we need to deplete her HP low enough, and then I need to just sit and kind of watch her movement. I need to see what she's doing. Because I need to get the tell down for when she's going to go into waterfowl dance. I need to know at the snap of a finger that's what she's doing. Having a huge amount of FP actually does help for this. This is the baby yeah, that's the baby version. Okay, yep. I figured it out. I have to roll. I don't have any other real choice. I almost wonder if I need to roll into that rather than... You know, that's kind of been the meta for Elden Ring so far. Just roll into every attack. And Reforged pretty blatantly makes you do that on certain bosses. The one that comes to mind is, like, Crucible Knights. You roll into their attacks a lot. There are only a couple that you want to roll away from. I'm mainly referring to the halberd variant, but the shield ones also have a couple that have a couple of unsafe rolling attacks. So as long as she transitions like that, I know what I'm looking for. The problem is she sometimes just does it different. All right, she is more than close enough. All right. I've never actually... I think I'm going to swap out Flame of Frenzy for... This would be the one time where Blessing of the Erd Tree would actually counteract some of that. No, I know what it is. Well, yes and no. I have to do a very awkward sequence here. I'm gonna try buffing up Kristoff with a with Blessing of the Erd Tree for a short while, and then maybe while he's aggroed at some other point during the fight, I'm gonna attempt to do it again. I'm not 100% sure how worth it it's gonna be though. So far I like the fight. Melania seems much fairer in Reforged than she does in Vanilla, where that self-healing is like almost upwards of 5% of her health, 3% of her health, something like that. Every single time she hits you, whether you're blocker or not. Dude, I didn't even have time to do that. All right. Why did I even prepare the ritual pots again? Knowing full well that I'm not even going to be thinking about using them? Because I'm too busy micromanaging my FP. That's what it is. Like trying to make sure I don't burn through it really quick. Get ready for her to strike. Yep, we knew she was going to dodge that. I'm just gonna wait for... Well, actually, the more I do that, the worse it gets. You're doing a really good job, Kristoff. I have to be ready to dodge her.
Blade of Mikola.
This is exactly what I wanted. Look, like I said, if I don't, I'm not purposely trying to die before anyone gets any cute ideas about tonight. No, it's just, this is what I expected. I expected to be thrashed by trying to get cute with Melania. I mean that. It's what's supposed to happen. She's the hardest boss in the entire game. I'd be concerned if this wasn't happening. I want to get into a better position. All right, she's frozen. All right. Wait. That's a bitter... Oh. And the clones get me. Cool. I'm not really sure the freezing pot... Okay, so, like, it makes a difference in solo where you can, like, time it. But when she just randomly dodges a pot, I am blown out of a little bit of FP when this is happening. I don't know what the correct answers for this boss are yet. What? So there's a sixth one. There are 6 clones. What? Six clones, huh? Do we get an ancient somber? We do not. Yuck. I want to save rune arcs. I'm in a very conflicting position on this right now. The other thing is that her spinning, I'm gonna chuck these and take them off my bar. They're a waste of my time. When I could instead just be quite literally throwing on other more useful items. There are other ways I can take this fight, so I could, like, attempt to play tank while Lieutenant and Lobo attempt to shoot it down. Shoot her down, but it's not a guarantee for that to happen. The wolf may even come equipped with a frost breath, if I think on it. Let's see. I don't think I'm told what the attacks on this thing are. I want to say it's similar. Similar to what we saw earlier when we were in Ordina, though. Nothing to do but keep trying. Got a very mean pivot game. I'll tell you that. I think of tapping her even once on the shoulder. It's over. I think of tapping her once with Catch Flume. She's like, "Nuh-uh. We don't play that game. Stick to your corner, mage, so I can kill you later." It's all speculative. I'm sure the only thing Melania will actually say over and over again is, "I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat." She's drone-like in that respect. So that's all I think she'll say, really. Nothing else needs to be said. She just wants everyone to know that she's a Knight of Mikola. She is his sword. And she will never be defeated, even if she has to kill herself to do it. Not much more to say than that. That's all I needed, was that little sip of FP, and now I will drink twice. Blood Boon. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can't even do that here. I will have to watch a video explaining how this roll is supposed to occur, because it does have to occur. I need to be prepared to roll in the exact scenario where Kristoff's aggro drops due to the Spirit Fury system, and you know, she snap pivots to me. I need to be able to dodge that. You can't run. I know there's like a weird triangle run strategy, and I know there's specific ways you have to roll, but I'm gonna look into it over break because I don't want to bore people by literally watching content that I will have to mouth over anyway, thus defeating the entire point of watching it. So for those who haven't been here before, we generally take 5-minute breaks around here. We get up, stretch, do all that fun stuff. For those of you on YouTube, not much more to say than that. For those of you on Twitch, I do have 90 seconds of ads that I will be playing in the meantime. Helps keep the lights running, and gosh darn it, I want my 56 cents. They do, and it does in fact help keep the lights running, I promise. Anyway, joking and jesting about ad money aside, yes, I do run those. I hate them as much as the next guy. I wish I didn't have to. And I don't, but then, you know, all the other algorithmic heuristic things that I could talk about regarding Twitch will occur. They'll happen. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. And with that, I will see you evening with the fam, but I wanted to say, hey, Gracker, let's get a shout out real quick before we take our break. If you guys don't know Gracker, please consider giving the man a follow on Twitch. Yes, Aniv, I'm aware you've got backspin settings. What's the forward spin setting? Anyway, this man, I would not be as well acquainted with my streaming tools or other fellow content creators as I am if it weren't for Gracker and his stream. He is a content creator slash entertainer. He streams every Saturday and Sunday, with some exceptions, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and going to about 2 to 4 hours, depending on exact circumstances. And we play a chat participation game together called Marbles on stream. That's what happens. The content creator slash entertainer downloads the game, purchases the game. I should say, reverse swap the order. Anyway, then they log into the game, they curate a bunch of tracks, and purchase any marble skins they want their audience to have access to. And then during the actual stream, as soon as everything is integrated properly, the streamer's chat will be able to type in a command and race marbles. They pick a marble either out of a set list or there's a default marble, and that's it. You race marbles on a track, or you fight them in a battle royale, or there's a Grand Prix involved. One of those things is happening, and the rest of the time we're listening to music together, talking together, hanging out, getting to know one another. That's the stream. That's it. It's simple. I classify it as a digital cafe of sorts. If you want to take a load off and talk to people, you can do that. If you want to lurk, you can do that. If you want to race marbles, you can do that. And none of it would be possible if not for this man. Please give him a follow if you hadn't done so already. Enough said. Anyway, you caught me when I was just about to go on break and probably clean up my desk a bit, so I'm going to do that. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Thank you so much for either sitting through the ads or just being here in general. And with that, I'll see you after this commercial break. Thanks. sorry about that, folks. I got caught up conversating with my stepmother, which is fine. I'm not complaining, I'm only stating what happened. Welcome back, everybody. I don't even remember if I played an ad. To be quite honest, I might not have. The thing about this channel is I do not automate my ads. I don't. I tried that. The experience was so bad for my viewer base that I was like, okay, I can either lose what little viewer base I do have by running it on a schedule, or I could figure out how to manually work in all the ad deployments. That's what I did. Sometimes the reality is I forget these things. It's not a big deal for anybody who's on stream. Again, I really appreciate anybody who's just taking the time to come out and see me at all. You guys are the best. I do this for you guys, and I do this for myself. I do it for both. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't want to. We'd be playing Baldur's Gate, or, you know, I'd probably play this when the DLC comes out, or something along those lines, but I wouldn't be as diligent as I am if I weren't doing this for both our sakes. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their extended commercial break. If I didn't say that before, and I probably forgore, so I'm going to say it again. If you guys like the content, or me, I've heard of people following for people before. Consider following on Twitch or subscribing on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I especially recommend you join the Discord, because you get 80% of your benefits this way. As for you people on Twitch, as for you guys on Twitch, when you follow, you get 5 emotes just for doing that. While they might change, the number of emotes you get won't. Or the quality of emotes won't change that much either. You will have 5, at least 5 to choose from, such as this one. I drew it myself. I am not a good artist, but I think I can whip up some pretty reasonable things from time to time. I'm going to take a break from emotes, though, and work on the soundboard and alerts and stuff, because those have been non-functional for a while, and that's got to change. Let me, before we get back into it, I want to tell you a bit about myself. So, my name is Steven, and while you guys know me as the guy who streams a lot of different things, or maybe you're new here, in which case, welcome. Welcome. I hope that the stream is finding you well and your life is treating you well. But, I am a U.S. citizen based in the southern United States, southeastern United States. I grew up there. The furthest north I've ever been is Virginia, and people don't really call that north. It's more like right on the equatorial border between north and south, and some parts are definitely still southern. Anyway, yes, I am... you wouldn't know it from how I sound or the way I talk or what I aspire to be, because Southern culture is very prolific, but I am a part of the Deep South, whether I want to be or not. I graduated from high school in 2010, decided I wanted to be a pharmacist or pharmacy technician, went to college for that, graduated in 2013, 2012, tried to work that angle for a bit, never really got any traction, and the license requirements for technicians became a little bit overbearing. Plus, I didn't really like the hyper-competitive, all-or-nothing nature of being a farm tech, so I tried to go back to college again a year after. And I decided then I'll take the medical training, the limited medical training I got, working for my associates, and attempt to be a biologist. It's not that far of a stretch. And for a while, things went well. Then eventually, I even moved over to university and began working on my bachelor's. I graduated from Georgia Technical College in like 2016, 2017, with my associates in biology. And once I went to Augusta University, I worked up until 2023. I worked on obtaining my bachelor's, which I know I'm an academic washout. I'm a failure at that. I'll freely admit it, but I tried. I was a full-time student for a while, and then when full-time stopped working, I went to half-time. I did everything I could to stay in the game as long as I did, and when I ran out of funds, by that time, I had already been working I've been working off to the side as a pet sitter for one of my dad's friends. One of my dad's friend's wife. One of my dad's friends and his wife. Excuse me. Good Lord. What a butchery of the story. I started that work back in about 2022, and I've since spring... Sorry, you're missing a little bit of the story. When I ran out of funds, I attempted to get a job on the experience I had, which, outside of interning as a pharmacy tech 10 years ago, when I was 23 and freshly, when I was 20, 19, 20, something like that. Outside of that 6-month stint between two hospitals, working as a assistant to a technician, I have practically no real experience. And yes, I could talk about, we did things in lab. I know as a college student who turned in tons of papers and received relatively good marks for my papers, I know how to communicate well, especially in written formats, where communication needs to be precise and reasonable, and it needs to flow properly. I'm very good at that. Most institutions don't want things you did in college because they're not graded to the same sense of professionalism as a real job. They want already in-house job experience. I don't have that. So after 8 months, probably, I spent looking for a job through various job boards. I called a couple of places. I emailed more places. I decided I'm going to take this pet sitting thing I do off to the side, and I wanted to see if I could make something out of it. And that's where I am now in life. I'm 32. I have nothing really to show for any of my effort. None of it has ever panned out. I'm hoping this will pan out, but I'm prepared for my life to be spent without having any societal value. I'm ready to accept my fate as a government statistic. That could happen to me. I fought long and hard to prevent that. I'll get into what I mean about government statistic later, but more or less that's kind of my adult half of the story. I could talk about my childhood, but that's not really appropriate. And also, my childhood was a combination of emotionally rough and sheltered at the same time. It's weird. It's weird. Anyway, you guys didn't come to listen to that, although I thank you for listening to me, if you are in fact listening to me, and if not, I just thank you for being here. you guys matter. You're important. I hope your day goes well, and I hope it's better than that story I just told you. Just gonna double check the audio mixer here. We ready to return to Melania? I'm ready to return to Melania. I'm ready to get my ass beat by a red-haired woman in plate armor with a prosthesis for an arm. That's what I'm ready to do. All night long. Anyway, see you guys on the other side of this boss fight. And I didn't even look into a video on break like I was supposed to. So, you know what that means. We're going to have to whip out the internet. I hate doing this on air, but it's got to happen. Otherwise, we're going to sit. I'm going to sit here all night and not know what I'm doing. All right, Miss Melania. I need to know the waterfowl dance. Several methods. If your distance about 4 or more meters, immediately start running back. First 2 slashes will miss. Immediately stop running as she finishes her second slash. Roll toward. The third slash will miss since it's programmed to send her behind you. If you've timed this right, the fourth slash will miss, requiring any without requiring any additional inputs. If she jumps up while you're within her sword's reach, immediately start running back. The timing is precise. The moment her foot touches the ground to begin the first slash, jump or roll away from her. She'll now wind up the second slash, move toward her while keeping your eyes on her sword arm, then roll toward her left arm. Right side, yeah, her non-prosthetic arm. Interesting. Okay, and I'm, please take Fextra with the Fextra Life Wiki with a grain of salt. This is the same chap who may or may not actively be farming views through embeds. And the Fextra wikis are known for being generally inaccurate. Just about anyone can edit them. Which I guess is true for a wiki in general, but I hear the review process is less than stellar. Like, if there's no care taken into maintaining the wiki, the Fextra Life wiki can be full of misinformation. It's really bad. Okay, he did get that buff. Good. I need to be ready for him to drop aggro at any time. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay, as soon as you can take aggro, the better. Yeah, it's like... Oh my god. Okay, well, that kind of worked. Our FP wasn't in a great position, but if I didn't have to, like, dodge random attacks, I may have been able to get it. Okay. I feel more comfortable, slightly, going after being more aggressive with rune arcs, and I will stop and farm them if that's what we need to do. Extra FP could probably really help us, actually. I'm watching for when Kristoff, like, drops in aggro here. All right. Oh, right. He's still in Spirit Fury. I actually have to wait here. See a gnat over there I'm not too happy about. I have to find a way to be either more aggressive, or I need to find a way to quickly finish her off once phase 2 starts. One of those things has to happen. No other way around it. Yeah, what that was the tap dancing waterfowl dance. A hop and a skip and a jump, and by the time I say the word jump, that tarnished is freaking dead. That tarnished needs to say goodbye. He's too tired, man. He needs to go back and farm resources, which is what I'll probably have to go back and do in just a moment. I timed it wrong. The timing has to be just right. And I don't think I counted a death earlier, so I'm gonna count it now. Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more attempts, and then we're going to probably have to stop and grind for resources. I'm thinking the right answer may be to not. I have to, like, balance. I have to balance the time I spend generating FP. I don't know. Maybe I need to be enraging Kristoff later so that we get more out of him in this unfuried state. I probably need to deflect Melania, if I'm being honest with you. This mod prides itself on its deflection system. I probably really should be doing it more often. It's deathless, so I have even less excuses not to do it. I just have to figure out the timing for it. Because, you know, if I take an undeflected hit, it's the same as getting counterattacked. Just not fun in the slightest. She should be waterfowl dancing right now. Taking a hit from Melania probably means I die here. All right, here. Wait for her to dive down. Her doing this is fine. Yup. I can't even hit her during that. Yup. Can't even hit her during that. I have to have instant healing available to kill her, and I also probably need to wait to summon Kristoff at all until phase 2. I think that would be for the best. Because I have the time to summon her during phase 2, and Kristoff's health will go a lot farther with her, or during phase 2 than during phase 1. Although it probably gets shredded pretty hard. Don't have time for the quick stuff at this range. I do at this one, though. Oh, this is a mistake. Yep. Caught me right during the end, too.
Blade of Mikala.
I'm also trying to roll away from her, which doesn't really help during... Like, I should just... My default mode should just be to try to roll behind her if I can. Or any boss, really, for that matter. Okay, let's not summon Kristoff yet. Schnose Strafe. Look, yeah, I'm certainly not denying your combat prowess, Melania. You are the better swordswoman. I am not trying to claim any of that. Yup. Yeah, just honestly getting nicked by the, getting nicked by that, I deserve death. I can get hit by that once, with no way to recover from it, or to keep spacing. I should just let her kill me if that happens. Welcome to the stream, guys. This is it all night long. And get used to that 2-bit joke too, by the way. I'm gonna milk it for every little penny I can. She dodges inward every time too. It's like she's trained to do that. As long as I keep him... This is probably when she advances in. No. Okay, she should start waterfowl dancing soon. I'm going to switch directions. Yep, I'm gonna have to roll inward here. I don't want my FP falling low here in the slightest. Yep, here she comes. Yep, here she comes. a little too... That was a little too early there. All right, it's phase 1. Okay, no clones. Okay, I'm too far away. Oh, nice! You snap pivoted. It was bound to happen. I like this strategy a lot more. It requires more things going right during the Malenia encounter, but this is fine. I probably even have time to sequence Blessing of the Erd tree in, although I'm not sure what kind of benefit in the long run it's going to have. I feel like it's just extra spell cycling for no reason. Oh well. I did the bad thing early. Just gonna have to make the most of it now. Yeah, I deserved that. I wasn't supposed to do that. I knew the strategy I agreed to. I was just being stupid and didn't remember to do it. My bad. Probably got time. This next attempt will bleed over if it goes well, but otherwise I believe we do have time for this, and then it'll be break time again. I'm gonna get the shilling all done at once. Okay, don't do that. Alright. Yep. You've trapped me in here now. That was your strategy. Congratulations, it worked. Or did it? Gonna go ahead and buff up here. Okay, that'll do it. I rolled the wrong direction. If I hadn't rolled in, I would have been fine. It happens. I'll get you and your dog Toto too. Or insert whatever crony witch voice you want. I can't do any of those. My voice hurts when I do stuff like that. Right. No. Go ahead and buff up now. Soon. All right, yep, I spammed too many times. Okay, yep. I've got the far range dodge down fine. It's the close range version I have a hard time with. Yeah, I can't run from her. I'm also still defaulting to running away, and she was just aggressive enough that Kristoff could not keep up with her. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try tanking this time. Or attempting to tank. It's probably not going to go over well, but I'm going to try anyway. Also, we're going to summon Lieutenant and Lobo out and just see. Alright. I need to give you time to mount your wolf properly. turn her into a pincushion, Latenna. Yep, dead. Very dead. I just want to keep fighting. I don't even think about doing ad management right now. I'm just not. Just all I want to do is practice on Melania until she falls over. Or I'm gonna keel over trying. All right. You're right. The Latenna and the item description's right. Latenna and Lobo is amazing. Also, her getting frostbitten is really good for us. Especially because that means wow. She is a very adept fighter. And I know what I said about rolling toward her and all, but her attacks seem to have very good tracking. Also, there's that gnat flying around that I'm not keen on having lying around. Mainly because I'm afraid I'll actually swallow it and then I'm unable to talk ever. Because I don't really have the insurance to get that type of thing removed. Need to get her to like dodge. She's like, I know who the real threat is. Yep. I wasn't going at quite the right... I should have been running straight back there. And I hit the Audacity. Cool. Gonna go ahead and track this before Audacity takes control of my computer. Okay, gonna close this. I've accidentally done stuff while trying to disable Audacity, so I'm not super happy to have it where I can accidentally click on it on the computer, but whatever. You do like to kick around, don't you? Okay, here she comes. Oh, if one of them dies, they both die. Okay. All right. Yep.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I feel like I'm just gonna have to let, learn to fight Melania a little bit longer, so that Lieutenant and Lobo are active during the fight for the most amount of time. Oh, you're not walking into me. Good. Nice. I'm just gonna, like, let my FP recover a second. Oh, okay, he can force bleeds too. Good. Okay, she has frostbite as well. Yup. Didn't matter. I just spent the whole time running. I have to, like, pull the plug on Lieutenant and Lobo right there in that second phase. Or I'm just gonna spend forever running from her. Nice, nice. Oh, actually, I just realized that Frost Breath is meaningless because my fire damage immediately resets the Frostbite stacks. Clears them right out. I'm gonna have to dodge inward on the third one. Yep. I ran out of stamina. Lobo don't have a whole bunch of stamina for that. What about Lobos Jr.? Nah, that's not very funny. Come on now. Latenna riding Lobos Jr. would be hilarious for like a hot second. Just a 40, 50-year-old gray-haired bearded man, probably wearing a goatee. That's usually Lobos Jr.'s like facial wear of choice, and that wouldn't last very long. I don't think he'd want to keep up that for a while. He'd be very tired, and also he'd be cut to bloody pieces. Knowing how that fight goes. Just gotta keep at it. We don't have anything else to do but do this. I mean, that's not true. We could put her off to like the very last possible moment. But for what? I literally beg. Yep. I just can't run enough. I can't run fast enough to outrun her. I just have to roll every single time she swings. And if I have to do that, she's catching me with some other attack. I really do just have to learn how to roll behind her. Actually, that's not even really possible. Let's say I'm gonna wait for her to do that. Yep. Gotta stop rolling away. It never works. I have to roll toward her every time. And yes, I'm not sure why they don't just have one health gauge. If I think that's kind of a misnomer. What's the point in having the two health gauges other than, you know? No, I get the point. I know what it is. It's because they're not that delicate, and the wolf is even more delicate. It's meant to facilitate a glass cannon type of effect. I know what that's for. Stop rolling away from her. I'm literally I have to learn to roll toward her. It's gonna take me forever to learn that. It's gonna take me forever to do it. I keep saying it. I know it's gotta happen, but I'm not doing it because I'm like, I just want to be able to maintain space so I can cast, but Melania ain't gonna give me that space. I can only say it so many times. Eventually, I just have to do it. I have to just shut up Stop saying the same things over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, like a record player, and just do it. I mean, I can run away. I'm fine with that, but the rolling's got to be toward her. That's not the thing I wanted to do here. Don't bring her toward me. Oh, that was a nasty... Yep. The camera. Yeah, okay, so it's essentially the wolf's health bar. Forget anything else. Okay, opens me up to her grab if I do that. There's no, I just have to get good. I can talk all the strategy I want. I could summon anything, do anything, doesn't matter. Let's take a look at our bestiary. I could be wasting my time by trying to go for status effects. Immune to Scarlet Rot, strong against Holy, weak against... Okay. We're at least using a coveted strategy. She just sucks to fight against. Is really what it is. buff. Actually, thing about Scarlet Rot is if I'm struck by rot, I'm dying anyway. I'm probably already dead. Okay. I hate that. Yep. So close. So close. It just feels like luck. Whether I get it or not. It feels like luck. I need to go and farm. I gotta go farm rune arcs. Gotta do something. In order to get an edge. I need an edge on this fight. And I feel like having extra stats is like probably the only way that's happening. So, what do you guys think of the boss fight? Difficult? Challenging? Rewarding? I sure hope so. Malenia is a hard fight. No matter how much easier she looks in Reforged, it's only because she was effectively nerfed. I wouldn't say into oblivion. She's very strong. It's her self-healing and like hitboxes and stuff have all been tweaked and readjusted. So the fight feels more fair. Which I felt the fight was fair. It's hard, but it isn't frustratingly difficult for no reason. It's not like Fire Giant, where maybe I'll say it if she's like resisting holy damage I'm doing or something, you know. But she is weak to what I'm doing. I do have to concede that that's probably my only saving grace. Yeah, that's probably your saving grace with the Malenia fight, is just she's weak to what we're doing, so we don't have to sit there beating our heads against a bloody wall with what we're doing. You know, she will go down. It's just a matter of, you know, how easy or how hard is the dodging of her mechanics gonna be. Which, thinking on it, I thought I heard like a bat do something, but maybe it was another object. Go ahead and grab these. She's immune to scarlet rot, right? Maybe we could craft some poison. That might actually be worth. This might be one of the fights that's worth the scarlet rot. We can put her to sleep, but I don't know if Malenia has AI for when she's drowsy. But she would be vulnerable to other status effects. The problem is, we just run into nuking our alchemics if we do this. I also want to point out, you know, I don't want to do this every single bloody time that I play the game. But I think it's a good disclaimer to mete out. If people are like, why is this so hard? You know, why is the mod author or mod team like anti-fun, anti-cheese? No, look, they are anti-cheese. They're not anti-fun. Also, I'll point out that I'm playing on normal difficulty, where there only been base mod stat adjustments, and I am attempting to do a challenge run. I am purposefully making things hard on myself. I am purposefully choosing to hold myself back with restrictions on what I can and can't do. They feel rather arbitrary because Mulaney is weak to what I'm doing. She doesn't resist what I'm doing. But, you know, if I were doing holy damage, you might say, well, isn't the whole point that all the damage is weighted the same, or that the experience is the same, and while bosses can have strengths and weaknesses, it's rather pointless for one build or another to be superior. It's not balanced that way in Elden Ring. Please don't take this Reforged experience. I like how it suddenly just stopped what it was doing to flop on the floor and recoil. Gotta be careful. Yep, the bats have arrived to make my life hard. We know the other bat is somewhere, or the other fly is somewhere. Alright. Got it. That only took 5 ever to do. But yeah, if you want to try this mod out for yourself, I promise it's really fun. If you like, you know, technically inspired gameplay. Because I will say that the mod is a reflection of the visions of the mod author and mod team. And Kirnifr is good enough at the game that they can seamlessly play this on mouse and keyboard, not even bat an eye. And they're also, I want to say their like most prolific build is like a dex build, so they're and usually melee focused. They're really good at this game, is the point I'm making. So all the changes, the deflects, the ducking, the perfect attacking, the readjusted like windows, the speed up animations, all of this, all of the quality of life and gameplay changes that you see are a reflection of the desires of the mod author and modding team. We're all on board with this vision. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I will happily admit that. There's Convergence, there's Reborn, there's Dark Moon, there's Ascendance, which is an overhaul mod in development stages made by Vauzer or Xylozi, if you know them by that name. And Xylozi and or Vauzer is the mod author for Yapt Runebear Edition, Yapt several from soft design tools, and most importantly, Cinders. Dark Souls 3 Cinders. That's what they're known for. They have a very expansive tool belt of mods under their they have a expansive collection of mods under their tool belt, and a lot of industry quote unquote expertise to speak of. They're really good at what they do too. All of those overhaul mods are great. I highly recommend you check them out. If you want to find more Elden Ring mods, you can type in ! or star if you're on YouTube. ERN. You could do that. That'll bring up the Nexus Mods Elden Ring page. And you can peruse that for mods. They have everything ranging from NSFW, bare-breasted, character models. Obviously don't stream that, you know, content creators, but it's there. To mount skins like the Torrent one I'm using here, the Falling Star Beast mount made by Apollo Who, or, you know, simple things like the posture bar mod, or, you know, removing the vignette of certain effects in Elden Ring. All that stuff. You can find all of it right there in the mod, or on Nexus Mods. It is the place to go if you want. It's the place to go if you want. I don't want to be holding on a charge to kill these. For mods. And Nexus Mods is a great site for other mods as well. Other games. Skyrim, Fallout, Morrowind, Stardew Valley. What else? Code Vein has a few. The later Tales games have a few. What else? No Man's Sky has some. Minecraft has some, but usually they just link you to CurseForge pages. What else? There's quite a few. There are quite a few. We're gonna be going for 4 rounds, by the way, and this is round number 3. Don't worry, we will be returning to deal with Melania real soon. Just wanted to go through and get our rare materials, guys. That's why we're here. Rare materials. Especially gold fireflies. I'd farm golden centipedes, but there aren't really good ways to do that. Also, they're very dangerous and result in our death pretty routinely. There's no reason to do that. Is there anything else in here? I didn't think so. It's like just whatever you find in the small bushes, right? I suppose if I'm willing to wind my farming path a bit, we can absolutely grab some extra alchemics. The mushrooms, the roa fruit, the earthly flowers, the herba, all of them go toward making alchemics, which if we want to try poison pots, we will need to do. Although I don't, poison pots kind of implies that I should be using Kristoff for that, and I'm not sold on Kristoff. Yeah, it's tough. I probably should not be doing that. Thanks, fly. Gotta be careful. This is the last round of collecting materials. Alright. Got it, I think. Okay. Yep. We'll return over to the Halleck tree and break down our... That's the prayer room. We want the roots. Halleck tree roots. I wonder if Mikola would be the type to grow lotuses. I think Mikola would be the type to grow lotus flowers. What's everyone's favorite flower, by the way? I'm a classic roses guy, but I also like lotuses. And lotuses are a really useful flower too. You can make lotus... You can dry the lotus roots with them, or make lotus cakes out of the dried cores. All right. So before we begin, got some things to break down. Nope, don't want to break down any of those, even if I would get noxious extract for my trouble. There we go. We have a decent amount of alchemic. If we really want to go down that rabbit hole of poison, we can do it. We hold 1, we can make 19. All right, let's try to push ourselves over the edge with just this. I'll wait for Lieutenant to do the last bits of damage. There we go. I had to do too much running, unfortunately. Yep, that happened. Just too much running. Too much running. I already have the... Do I have the thing on? I actually don't have it on. We're gonna try putting on the stamina recovery speed. I'm spending way too much. Actually, I can't because of the damage. I need damage, man. So, I wonder if I need turtlenecks. Can I even make those? I can't even make those, even if I wanted to. Sorry, I'm thinking. Do we have... I do have one round of upgrades I can make. Also, they're never in range for this, so that's less spell cycling for me. I don't even want to think about cycling extras. Let's grab another... Yeah, let's grab another bit of reduced stamina consumption. Man, Discord is active tonight. It's Monday, right? Sunday. Yeah, I'm normally not streaming during weekends, so I can't say that I'm incredibly surprised by all this. Well, we bought the rune arcs. We made the rune arcs and might as well use them. Oh, I get it. It's not that running doesn't work. It has to be straight back. That's what it is. Okay. Story has been figured. Nice. Wow. That, you know what? My fault. I should have kept the camera panned toward her instead of like at a 45-degree angle or some such. And I would have been able to see that spout of Scarlet Papillion. My fault. I deserve that. All right, here comes the waterfowl. Right, that's the madness proc right there. I did not run perfectly straight back. Of course that happened. I also think I started running too far away there. Yeah. So when I run matters.
By the scarlet wrong.
Non-ephemeral sadness. I needed to not spend. I needed to sequence my actions right. That's what needed to happen. Let's try doing it kind of like this. It's a bad time to have the camera do that. That is a really nasty roll catch. Nope, that is a bad cast time. Okay. Death.
Strength. Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Remembrance of the Rock Goddess.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest. Kalè, my brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Don't worry. I will pass along my regards to your brother, Miquella. Okay. We figured that out. I think. Knock on wood. I feel like so many things just had to go right that it wasn't funny. Kind of like with Fire Giant, I felt like I fluked out on a win. This isn't the last we're gonna hear of Malenia. It's gonna be... Now, here's the question. That rune does not start out activated, right? Yes, we have to activate it somehow. And now, how do we do that? Fortified Manor in Lanedale. Chest via Tower of Return or through Fortified Manor in the capital by going through a closed door. At the end of the game, the only way is through the Tower of Return. Well, we've already burned Lanedale, so we'd have to go to the Tower of Return. Is that what's got to happen? Huh. There's not a rune piece in that, which is good. Malenia, you were cool. She isn't... Well, I'm sorry. She's hard. She's hard. Boy, she's hard. But also, she didn't feel insurmountable. She felt conquerable the whole time. Rykard, Fire Giant, I felt I was gonna die of old age before I fought them, but... So the Tower of Return. Well, the Tower of Return is up here. Because we've already burned the Erd Tree, so we have to go back via the Tower of Return. Alright, let's prepare our usual bevy of spells. That'll have to do. So before that, there's actually something else I want to do, and that is to turn in the remaining 5 death roots. I was expecting to be at Malenia all night, if I'm being honest with you. Really, truly, I was. I was expecting pain. Pure pain. Pure suffering.
I won't fight. I must. Like this, I should defeat. I won't fight. I must. what it is to sing world things. Tarnished, but I have henceforth farewell.
Cannot be used now. Does it need to be nighttime for that to happen? Also, we'll put put those things in the sort chest. Can't use those anyway. Wait, no, that's right. It's because these doors opened. And this was available only while the waygate was accessible. Waygate's probably inactive now. All right, we're good. Just wanted to make sure. So we've got this isolated... This is the isolated tower, by the way. We actually now have to go to the Tower of Return, climb all the way up, deal with the bloody BS Knights, which should be very easy. And we'll go from there. I hope everybody enjoyed the Malenia fight. I had fun. You know, if I had played that in vanilla, I would have felt frustrated. I would have felt like punching something. I'll come out and say it. I used to be a violent kid. My sibling and I have gotten into more than our fair share of fights, which was not normal for ever. It was never normal. Go ahead and drink here. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Got the guy manning the ballista up there, but that shouldn't be a problem. I'm lost for words. I mean, I'm not lost for words, but I don't know where to start. All right, this should take me to the non-burned instance of the capital. That would be the hope anyway. We're going to find out how true that is in Reforged. I want to take an opportunity because I hadn't done that for a couple of hours. I really, truly want to thank people for hanging out and chat with me. I really appreciate it. It's the Tower of Return right here. Huh, so this is how you get up there. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. I hope that I provided great entertainment with the Malenia kill. I was not a hello. I need to be careful or I'm going to die. Rest, not worth it. Let's try that again. We do also need to rearrange our flasks. So, what were you guarding, friend, that was up here? Is this it here? So we took the Tower of Return. Yeah, this looks like it's it right here. Yep. The Isolated Divine Tower. Fitting. That's actually extremely fitting for Melania. That her old tower is kind of locked away from the others. Can't believe it. We've got 12 bosses to go. Now, if the field bosses, 11 bosses, excuse me. Hold on. No, it is 12. It's counting the one I'm currently on, but I have to remember that that is not that's not a boss we've killed yet. I'm curious to see what these binding runes are. I doubt we're going to get to use them, given the point in the game we're at, but we can dream. All right. So what? We head over to... Actually, the first thing we should do is go over to the Table of Lost Grace and see if Gideon has something to say. I doubt he does. He might not even be there. But I'm curious all the same.
So, I heard speculation Mikola but before he could finish, someone cut the tree open. Indeed. How vexing that they all know. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. My apologies. The information you shared is a secret, right? You are a true fellow.
Lord's Divine Fortification.
There are 4. Mikola, his twin, Lunar Prince, and Rani is so here. If you should learn it, I'll trade you. We both do as such.
The Lord's Divine Fortification. That's just an all resist, right? That's basically what we just obtained. Oh, nope. It's greatly increases holy damage negation for self and allies. It's not an all resist. It's it will be useful for fighting the final bosses that deal holy damage. I will say that.
I see.
Lay out your own.
So what do we get for our... I can't imagine we get anything worthwhile for redeeming the
see it too.
Scarlet runes. Scarlet concentration, movement speed, guarding stability, stamina recovery speed. Huh. I want the Scarlet runes. Let's receive power. Scarlet Aeonia, can't get it. Hand of Melania, can't get that either. Nope.
No.
We pop that. We pop that remembrance. We might be able to get another level up. One of the heroes runes ought to do it.
Lay out your own.
.342 spell scaling. Okay. Yep. We need to look up the location of a ancient somber smithing stone, which we're going to need to do for the wiki. We need to have a +10 going into all the remaining fights. And I feel like the +10 or like the ancient would really help us. Tools and consumables. Nope. That would be... I need to look at, we need to look at where an ancient somber smithing stone is, or we're gonna have a tough time if we don't. Tree Royal Knight. Okay. Nope. We're right. We're at the correct power level we're supposed to be. So we're actually meant to find our somber smithing stone right here. That's fine. Suppose the next thing we need to do is find out... we need to find out where the bosses are located in the crumbling Fair Missoula. So here's the Beast Grave. Malekith is like way out there. It's a dragon. Fight dragons, we fight dragons. There's the Godskin duo. Okay. There's the Dragon Temple. There's Plucidisac's Godskin duo. I think it should... I want to say this should be more or less linear. We're not going to be able to get very far. In fact, we're from here. The Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. This should probably be... that's probably about the distance we're going to be able to get to. Let's swap our flasks back over. That is incorrect. Crimson. 6 and 7. Run. We faced east, we go back toward the beginning, so it's this way. So put this on. We want the lantern for some sections of this, it looks like. Although we're just immediately gonna have to turn it off again. Yeah, so welcome to Crumbling Thera Missoula. I said that when we got here the first time, but I truly do mean it this time as well. Welcome. That's just a giant whole tornado. Shit. Let's get Kristoff to take aggro. Wow. Dragon Temple Altar. Yeah, nope, that is incorrect. That is a death on the way there. Alright, we know Big Kahuna is coming. You know what? I'll try tanking. Let's have our new friend be very useful. Come, Sir Dragon. And you know, the thing about these dragons is I do actually appreciate them. It's training. They're teaching us how to fight, some parts of Placidusax. Thank you, Lieutenant Lobo. Your help has been much appreciated for this. If I could heal you, I would do so. I cannot. Okay, rune piece there. Most assuredly a trap. Not a trap? I'll take it. All right. I think that's a perfectly good place to call it for today. Let's switch over and take some notes, shall we? While we while down the rest of the stream time here. If you guys want access to this, by the way, you can type in !DRoute, or in YouTube it'll be *DRoute if you would like some additional information and the ability to see these notes. So, about Melania. Let me change up that, and then that should... Let me do it like that. Yep, there we go. What else? So, here's a question I can ask everybody while we sort of wait. What is everybody, what extracurricular activity did you do at any point in your life that you felt you needed to take notes? For whatever reason. It could be a game like this. It could be a logic puzzle. I know I have a friend or two that likes logic puzzles and does them on the regular. I don't communicate with them anymore, but at one point, they were a voracious consumer of logic puzzles. Let's see, I'm going to finish our spell list here. Blood Boon, Frenzied Burst, and Bestial Vigor. For main spells, not have safety needed to use Catch Flame, a high quantity of Cerulean flasks are required. We used 13, maybe 11 would work. What else? For Waterfowl Dance, that's the one I wanted to make sure I wrote down. For Waterfowl Dance, there are 2 protocols required, maybe 3 depending on just how far away we are. If far, run straight back as much as possible. Run forward when she goes for the 3rd attack in the chain, a vertical slice, just what it is. Then roll back. If close, run straight back, but roll into the second part of the dance if possible, then roll into the vertical slice. Really close, don't be, but roll away as much as possible. Perfect dodging may be required. Perfect deflecting may be required. Phase 2, activate Latenna plus Lobo Spirit Ash after Scarlet Aeonia finishes. Drink. After that, yeah, this is sequential. After activation, drink 1 Drink 1 cerulean flask and then drink mixed physic. And what was the other tier? Flame Shrouding Crack tier. Alternate. Continue. Alternating between Blood Boon and Blood Boon and Frenzied Burst is needed if Lobo plus Latina dies. Use Blood Boon only and cast it only after her plunging attack or her slower attacks are outranged. Do not attack during Scarlet Aeonia until the end. Do not attack during clone summoning attack at all. Do not target when going for the spell cast. Okay. And then for the Lands of Crumbling Fair Missoula, is a Sax styled dragon. Past the first rest site, it teaches how to fight Placidusax. Did I spell that correctly? Sure hope so. Yes. Dragon Lord Placidusax. Partially. Maybe teaches which spirit ashes are preferable for this fight. I know I misspelled preferable there. This is the point, or I should say after Godskin Duo is the first opportunity for a +10 an ancient somber slab. Yeah, these are slabs. Okay, I've written notes. We've written a lot of notes, actually. Oh, yeah, I suppose before we forget, It would be this here. Melania's Great Rune is activated by going south or going toward the way gate from the Tower of Return teleporter trap. Okay. Yep, all done. All done. I'm fairly happy about this. Lands of Crumbling Fair Azula. We got 12 bosses. I couldn't be happier about this little exchange. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to raid. It's already a bit late, and I'm going to have to cut and run once the stream stops. Because, bathroom. I got to answer nature's call. But we're going to go ahead and close things off. I want to thank I already thanked everybody. For those of you on YouTube, that's it. You're free to go. Not that you weren't free before, but you know what I mean. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the official time. Remember that on Tuesday, we do not... on Tuesday, we don't stream at the normal time. I need to probably adjust it some more. It may even be a morning stream. Because I intend to hang out with my friends on Tuesday. If I can at all possible, do so, I will. What a sentence. Anyway, yes, please check out the description if you want access to my Discord server or some of the other stuff. I will look at the YouTube description soon to make sure they're up to date on the things you guys want. That said, my name is Coinstamp or Swirling Vortex or Steven. For those of you on YouTube, take care of yourselves, stay safe, you're welcome here anytime. And with that, I'm gonna switch over to the shoutouts for Twitch, and then we'll really wrap up from there. Alright, for those of you on Twitch, thank you so much for being patient with me. I ran far fewer ads today because all I wanted to do was, you know, look into Melania. Like, just focus on her. And I did. Let's see who's worth a shout out today. Who's doing stuff I think people would be interested in. Okay. I met this person in Gracker's stream yesterday. Their name is Popojo07. They're apparently doing something called the Realm Online. Also, I just realized that that's not quite on center. Yeah, they're doing something called the Realm Online. I don't know what that is. Do not know what that is, but it looks interesting, if a bit flashy. Go check them out. And then as for our other one, okay. Yeah, if you guys like Marbles on Stream content creators that also do a bit of something else, they aren't just solely a Marbles on Stream player, please check out Bulldog Mama 2. They're playing some Fortnite. Shooters aren't really my cup of tea, but I know everybody likes Fortnite. Almost everybody. Lots of people just like the skins or how ridiculous the fighting gets. Or people like shooters. What can I say? Shooters sell for a reason. Anyway. I'm looking like right here. It's really strange. All right. Yeah, let's kind of like this. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. We're at the beginning of the end, really. Melania, I think, she's certainly not the last roadblock. We still have Malekith, Godskin Duo. We have Gideon, Ofnir. We have Horalu. We've got Radagon and Elden Beast. We have one more Felthorn spirit we have to fight. We have Moog, Lord of Blood. And we have the Hollowed Avatar, the super boss at the end. Which is considered a gauntlet after dealing with what people call Radabeast. That's Radagon and Elden Beast lumped together since they're two parts of the same fight. People just lump them together. I don't do that. They're Radagon and Elden Beast. They're not meant to be together. They just are together for plot MacGuffin reasons. It's not true. It's because of, I am not well versed enough on lore to really talk about it. Anyway, I've chatted at you for long enough. We're 18 minutes over schedule. So sorry about that. Yes, take care of yourselves. You're welcome here anytime. For those of you on Twitch, check the About Me section if you want to know more information about anything, or check out any of my other fantastic links. Or the Discord server and the Ob10 Network Discord server that I'm part of. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I forgot what I was going to say right there on the spot. Anyway, senators, congressmen, aides, inductees, session of the Storm Halls is adjourned. And with that, take care of yourselves, and goodbye.